Hello, hello. You are first hunter. How are we doing? We just finished farming. Should just be able to go straight into it. Where are we starting today? We're starting 10th. I played like 3 games off stream. Yeah, just 3. Nothing crazy. Last. Nice. I'm doing not too bad, Aurora. What about yourself? You just got off work? Nice, nice. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful a day for you. Hey, Salat. You're ready for your villain art to change all my builds for the last day? Oh no. Okay, let's start off with a Mio ban. I feel like that's always a safe bet. Hello. Okay, take the Fushu and the Plume. I'm sure they'll be good. I'm sure they'll be good. They have to be. Okay. What do I want here? He's took a lot of the well, he's took most of the damage dealers. I think I just want Ling Lo here, and then I take the Deting. It may well be a last pick CC angle, depending what else he picks here. Kakardi. It's a Navette angle. And we just ban the Aya. I might need to change this chat box, so I'm gonna hide it for now. I don't know why it's like all blocky. In fact, wait, can I just make it go away after... there we go. So the chat will still pop up there, it'll just go away after a little bit. Of all CC angles, why Navette? Because buff block here is really good. Because it stops the Artisan, stops him stacking with the Sanya. I also get S1 for Petrify, and yeah, that was why. This is going to be a longish game. Basically, it's going to be us trying to stack up and hopefully not dying. We're just going to be trying to stack up our plume stacks. Issue here, he's going to be able to strip me, which is not ideal. Unless we cut him front with the Ling Luo, with the slow. Nice, I got triple brambled. Love to see that. Cool. So now I'm gonna S2 because I want to extend these and put more buffs up. I could have went for the S3, but if he strips it anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so he got it off my plume. He got it off everybody except the Lingluo. Not ideal. That's actually insanely bad because my Deting's going to take a ton of damage from this Tiamat and the Ray Marino. Cool. The Tiamat is 2 for 2 on brambles. Stop brambling. Okay. Do I just bop back the Sanya for now? I think I'm just going to S1 for now. I should be able to make it back round before he goes anyway. We need to get rid of the defense break. We didn't get rid of the defense break. That sucks. He's going to transform here. Oh, he did. Stop brambling! 25%. So much for 25%. But yeah, we are lapping very hard. Okay, okay. Do I ever just S1 Holden here and try and stop him from getting the S2 off? Do you know what? We're going to try. We got it. That's perfect. His Holden's had 1 turn, by the way. So I'm gonna have my S3 back on my ow. Okay, I'm gonna have my S3 back on my Deting. Kinda scary if his Tiamat continues to bramble. Can you please stop? Please, I'm begging you. If he brambles here, I lose. I have to heal. I really want to kill the Sanya, but I have to heal because it's going to proc her, and then I could just die. The Tia has brambled an absolute ton. Just gonna go on the Holden. Bop. This is the scary part where I don't have the Fushu up, but it should be fine. Has she actually? And now my chat's just not showing for some reason. I don't want to hit the Tiamat, but I feel like I have to. I'm just gonna do this. Stop brambling, man. Please. Okay. Okay. What is happening? There we go. That Tiamat was fighting for her life. Oh, jeez. Okay, bans the Fushu. Is he taking the Raymery or the Plume? He takes the Raymery. Okay. I'm gonna take the Ting. Because I know he has the Mio. There it is. A GG the Ting. Yeah. I think I take the Aya here, and I'm semi-tempted to take Lilum so that he doesn't take it. I'm debating. Do I want Lilum or do I want the Silence here to counter the Ray? I think I'm going to take the Lilum. I don't know if this is right. He takes the Holden. Okay, okay. Then I'm going to take the Silence, because then I have multiple bulwarks. I have the Ting, so I don't know if well, I can't do anything about the Mio anyway. I think I just ban the Raymery and pray. The other option is to ban Nahar, actually. No, we ban the Raymery. I know I have the Silence, but Raymery is just a stupid unit. Okay, since he's banned the Ting, we should have banned the Nahar. Okay. Is this on Bloodbath? Maybe. Does he go for the S2 on my Silence? Or does he just send the S3? He goes for the S2. And we didn't get rid of the freeze, which kinda sucks. But I should still be able to do a decent chunk of damage here to the Nahar. Okay, we just kill Nahar. That hurts. At least he's death broken, so it's not as bad. But she's frozen, unfortunately, and I think we lose now. I really need my Aya to, yeah, she's on Bloodbath. But my Lilum dies here because she's death broken. This is still winnable. Oh, she didn't die. She's alive! Not that it matters. Okay, so we hit the Mio. I get the death break on the Holden again, which is fantastic. That's fine. Can we please get ahead? We didn't get ahead. So I think he has S2 again, so he can stop my Silence from doing anything. So I think he needs to go into my Silence. Oh, he's going for the Mio. That makes sense. He's now praying for... I did mess with some settings. Are they not good? Should I change them back? If we kill the Mio, we win the game. Yeah, I messed with it because people that were trying to watch it couldn't watch before because 720p wasn't working, so I had to lower the resolution. That's how people were getting the black screen. It was because they couldn't watch anything above 720p. I screwed my bitrate. Insane. But this game should just be over now. Yep. Does it look really bad? The issue is I can put it back to the way it was, but then other people won't be able to watch it. So it's kind of a catch-22. Okay, he bans the Aya. He takes the plume. Interesting. Yeah, my Silence is max lattice. I don't know if I outspeed his Mio. I don't know how fast his Mio is. Do you know what? We just send Messiah. And then I have to ban Lily. Because I know his Lily's faster than me. I would assume he bans my Freya. If he doesn't ban my Freya, I think he loses. Yep. We are climbing. We are climbing. I don't know if I'm faster here though, so it could be cooked. Okay, so he's going to cut ahead, but I should be able to just... Yeah, so after he goes, my Messiah will get unfrozen, and then we just kill them. Are you... How? Okay, now I'm really confused. How did he send me back? What is happening? Okay, I'm just confused. Okay, now we lose. Oh no. Oh no, we have a chance. Never mind, it's GG. Okay, so the issue where did we climb to? We're 7th at the moment. So the issue is I can restart stream and I can change it back. However, if I do that, then other people won't be able to watch. Thanks, Vince. I appreciate that. Very kind. Stream doesn't look good. I mean, okay. We'll stick with it for now. He's mixing it up. I could just do this. The stream needs better music. Sadly, cannot do that because we're streaming on YouTube. Do we want to try something? Do you know what? We're gonna. He locks the frame. Okay, okay. What? What else can I do here? Okay, he wins. GG. Actually, the S3 might push my Doki ahead. It does. I don't think I can pull up enough, though. Yeah, no shot. Does he kill everything? Yes. Okay, we shouldn't have tried something. I can't try something if he just locks the Freya. So, we're not doing that again. What if I just take the Freya now? We're going to experiment a little bit more. I would assume he goes to Bruiser now. We are going to try again. He locks his Lily. Okay, so that means he's banning my Freya. Probably. So, I need some way to cleanse. So now I can just take Lilum. I would assume he goes for the Holden again, similar to last time. Yep. And Lilith. Okay, okay, I see. And the Lilith. We're gonna take the thing. I don't know what's the... I think it's probably ban Mio so that we get rid of the wound, potentially. However, it could be ban Plume. We're gonna ban Plume. Now, I would assume he's able to pull up his Holden. We're gonna go for the S2 so that we have the defense buff. So we shouldn't take that much damage on our Lilum. And the wound isn't actually gonna land here. And he's not going to push me back far. He's not going to push me back at all. I'm going to go for the S3 here so that we have the immunity. Also get more buffs so we go faster. Then we can slow his whole team down while applying our torpor. We get the Sanctolin, and then I can extend all of this. Which is pretty good. Bop. I'm gonna S3 here regardless, just because I want more buffs and I want to move faster. Okay, so I don't really care about Lilith. She's not gonna do much. In fact, I don't really care about any of it. I'm just gonna S2 back the Lily. And next turn I can S2 on my Ling Luo. Hopefully he doesn't get rid of my Sanctolin. He got rid of it on 2. That's not ideal. I maybe should have hit the Mio. I maybe should have hit the Mio. Mistakes were made. Do we get the cooldown increase? That would be massive. We do not. That is not good, actually. She's almost dead. Yeah, I should have went on the Mio. That was my mistake. So my Deting's probably gonna die. Yup. Yeah, we should have taunted the Mio. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. And now he has 3s, and then he resets my Lilim again. He'll also get an Artisan for Lilith. Is this still winnable, though? I think it was if we... oh, my days, no. Oh. Yeah, I misplayed this. This is my own fault, we lose. If we had S2'd the Mio, he couldn't have done any of this. What? Oh, I've still got 1 turn? Holy, my Lilim's moving slow. Can we kill her? No. And now he S2's my Lilim. And then, yeah, GG. We are pretty tanky, though, is the only thing. But we're too slow. We're just getting outcycled. Yeah, I misplayed this one. That should have been a win. Okay. I think if I run that back, we win. Hopefully. Now he bans the Ling Luo. Okay. See, with this open, sometimes he'll pick this and then he'll just pivot CC 3, 4, and 5. And if I don't take the Lily, he can just lock the Lily and he'll be faster than me. We're going to take the Aya, just in case he does go into CC. I would assume he goes his Lily and then his Holden. That's normally what happens. Oh, he takes the Doki. Okay. Makes sense, I have a lot of debuffs. I don't know how fast his Doki is. Normally Reaper stat Dokis are pretty slow though. So we're gonna find out. Because I'm gonna take Navette. And then I'm gonna ban the Lily. Reason taking Navette here, as long as I can get the Torpor on the Doki, I can get the block. Hey, Victor. Now, the issue is, I don't know if I can actually kill the Lilim. And if his Doki's faster, then it might just be GG anyway. Ooh, wait. Crap. Well, that's GG. Yep. Not going to play it out. I've never seen his Doki before. Now I know it's faster. Okay, so these guys... It's either a Mio ban or a Vero ban. We'll ban the Mio. Okay. I think if they're banning my Silence, then this one's the mainly turn 2 player. So I'm assuming the Vero's going to get locked. I don't know. Doesn't bother me. Okay, so he has the Aya. So what do I want here? I think I just want to take Ling Luo, and then we're going to take... Do we want the Rahu or do we want the Holden? The Rahu or the Tiamat, sorry. I'm not sure. I think I'll take the Tiamat. Okay, so he takes the Rahu. And the Sylph. He's going full into... Okay, so we're going to take the Kakardi. And we're probably just going to ban the Raymarie. Why is the quality so blurry for me on YouTube? So, I think this will be the last time I say this, because I've said it a few times, but appreciate you might be just in. There's some people that couldn't watch yesterday because the quality was higher, and for some reason on Twitch, if you're in certain countries and you're streaming on a higher quality, they just can't watch the stream. So I lowered the quality so that other people were able to watch. So sorry about that. I'm as well just S3ing anyway, because he's going next, and he's just going to reset my plume if I don't do it. Exactly, we've got the cock. We have the Kakardi. Okay. We do indeed. We do indeed. I think this is a scary one to run it into. Just because of the amount of healing. I tried Kakardi on Jackal like the first couple of days it came out, and I wasn't a fan. His Holden does a lot of damage considering it's on Jackal. Granted, it does have a defense buff, so there is that. He risked that. If we had Brambled, we could have almost killed the Holden. In fact, we would have killed the Holden probably with the Kakardi coming up. Okay, hopefully we can get rid of the... We didn't get rid of the defense break on the plume. That's pretty bad. This is not looking great, I'm not gonna lie. Cock buff? No, he doesn't need a buff. He's really good in the spots where you can pick him. A buff would just be overkill. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I hit here. She's going next anyway, so I'm just gonna hit her. So I have the S1 into S2 on Kakardi next turn, which is going to do a ton of damage. But there's a good chance I can maybe kill the Rahu here if we get all crits. Yep. And the Holden's almost dead. We will kill with the S1, S2 next turn. Nice. How are we feeling about Ouroboros Lilith instead of Jackal? I just think it's worse. Sure, you can see my Kakardi. So the reason that I think that Ouroboros Lilith is worse is because you're getting less speed overall. The Jackal does more damage. And there's very few games where you're going to get to just sit and ramp up to well above 70%. I mean, it's true though, because the reason is, like I say, there's very few games where you're going to be able to consistently be above 70% health to proc the whatchamacallit. I need to hide the thing. Sorry, give me a sec. This one. There you go. Because keeping above 70% is really bad, or really hard. You have less speed overall because the speed buff gives you more speed than even max stacked Ouroboros. You're missing out on the Jackal damage, which is actually considerable. So, yeah. Do, 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 do. Where are we now? We're 10th, we were 7th. We threw one of these games, but the other two guy deserved to win. 2x Andrew time? Nah. Can I cook you up some OP defenses? For GVG. No. To be honest, most GVG defenses, they're all solved. Like, they're all similar. It's... Yeah, to change GVG defenses, like, just look at the Scarlet thing that they released. It's been pretty similar for months. Just whenever a new LD unit comes out, just throw them in. We'll take the Raymery. Okay, he's got the Fushu. Damn. Normally these guys play Cleave. I think this is the one that has the really fast Fushu. I think I want the Rahu here. Never mind, I'm taking Tiamat. And then I'm gonna lock my... Oh, what am I doing? Clicking on weird things. Lock the Ling Luo. Do I have any speculations for what the new LD is going to be? I have a feeling it's going to be an LD healer because we do not have an LD healer. Okay, he's locked the Lilim. And then I'm just going to take the Aya. Or do I take the Holden here? The Holden could be good, but then if he goes into CC, I'm kind of... But then if he goes into CC, don't I just ban this and win? think so. Oh, he goes Kakardi. Okay, so if he's going Kakardi, he's going to be ramping really fast with the Lily. He could just one-shot something. We're going to try and ban this. What? He banned Tiamat? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Lingluo is really highly valued. She's pretty much picked in the vast majority of games, Wilfred. And in a lot of cases, she's picked in the lock spot. Okay, so good thing here. I can shut off Kakardi's passive, so he'll never get the S2 proc. And also, Forgetfulness is hard CC, so I can just target him. But not that that matters. Do I S3 here and try and get S3 into S3? I don't think I will, but we'll try anyway. Yeah. Did not get it. He doesn't have cleanse, so I'm actually going to be able to target Kakardi. Yep, nice. And Kakardi's actually going to do a lot of damage to himself on the Silence Shield. Which is kind of funny. I will show you the Silence after this game. I'm going to S2 here because I want to keep the speed buff up on my Silence. I want to extend it. We hit the Fushu because I don't want to push anybody. I'm going to try and hit the silence on the Lily. Nice. So that he can't S3. Ow. His S1 here is... Okay. Ooh, this is going to do a lot of damage. She is awake, but sadly I can't target the Kakardi anymore. He has the S3 now. Which is actually okay, because my Silence is going after, so he's not stripping the shield. So when the Kakardi goes, he's actually going to deal some damage to himself. Rip. The Lily cut in front. That's actually pretty bad for me. That's really bad for me. The Kakardi potentially would have killed himself there. Oh, so close. Oh, this is not looking good now. Although we have Raymarie, so... But he's cycling so quick. When does the Fushu get her S3 back? Next turn. Okay, as long as my Raymarie doesn't die, which I think she's gonna. I think she dies to the S1 here. Oh, he's got the S1, S2 proc, doesn't he? Yeah. Shit. Fair play. Fair play to him. Ooh, that's rough. Minus 26. Little loss streak there. Holy. Damn. From the winning streak into the loss streak. This is the way. My Linglo is 515. Clement. Oh, and show the Solence? Yeah, let's do that now. No worries, Hansen. I'm glad they're helpful. Hey, Bust. How are you doing? Hi, Ship. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay, so he's banned Tiamat, which makes me assume he's going towards Cleave. So I'm going to do something that looks a little strange, and I'm picking Solence second. You climbed up to 3,400. Very nice. Okay. And then we're going to take the red Chiaki. And now we are going to take the Barn. Now, the Barn's just kind of bait. Is it better on Twitch, Alfred? Or Wilfred? Sorry, called you Alfred there. Okay, so he's forcing the Nahar ban, which is fine. Assuming we survive, that is. I'm gonna take the Sanya. Very nice. Glad to hear it. So we're gonna ban the Nahar. This is a bit of a Cleave Exodia comp. So I'm hoping he actually bans the Barn. He doesn't ban the Barn. I actually think the Solence or the Plume are the two right bans. So I think we probably lose this one now. Because, oh wait, actually, he's pretty slow. Just depends, actually. If it's Beyonton's on Strive, then we probably lose. If she's not on Strive, I think we're okay. Nice. He gets the Bramble. He's gonna S3 kill Plume. Rip. Does he just S1 my Plume? Is she gonna proc again? Yep. Raymarie is a fun and balanced unit. I can still win this with Plume. As long as we don't get killed here, I think we can still do this. The issue is the Raymery. And the fact, because he's got double Amber while playing Cleave. Ouch. If he brambles here on Raymery, then we probably just lose. Nice, he didn't. Okay, so this is going to kill her, which is going to proc her. Nice, we survived. I'm gonna hit the Messiah. We might actually kill here with the Jackal. Nice. If he kills my Plume here, it's Jover. Ooh, we survived. I have to keep her alive. I have to put the Raymery into Amber. Don't you dare. I should be faster, so I should be able to get back round. Yeah, nice. That'll put her into Amber. Are you... How? I hate that she procs before she goes into Amber. Okay, so now we need to put her into Amber. This is so stupid. Okay. I'm going to try and get the immunity off him and put the weakness on so that he does less damage to me. Ouch. This is going to kill him, which means she's going to get the S3 proc when she first comes out. Oh, she didn't. I need to keep her alive. Oh god, he's got the res again. Oh my days. This is so stupid. This is actually stupid. Okay, so we kill him again, which is going to proc the Raymery. Again. And now he gets the S1 to kill my Plume. Insane. Oh, we survived! Stay alive, Plume. Dude, this is so toxic. Okay, I have to kill her. Okay, so this should kill her. Nice, and now we just need to kill the Bayo. There we go. No, I'm not toxic. I'm not going to do that. Hey, we did it. All that for 12 points. I can show you, I can show you. There you go. It's nothing special. She's 8 Swift, Bloodbath, and Evil Guard. She's just full HP. That was a... Do you know what? Some of the longest games I have are actually against Cleave. I've made Framery look balanced. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How about the barn? Sure. That is basically the exact same as mine. There you go. Basically spot on. I think Gigabyte is okay, but Jackal's just better. Because with the Jackal, you have the option of, if you want to, on the S1, you can S1 at the start, and basically you'll get the 30% push from the Jackal, plus you'll get the 30% push from her passive, so she gets 60% in that first turn. So you can get her straight background almost instantly. Plus the additional damage from the Jackal. Like, if Sanya's on Gigabyte there, we don't win that. Because we needed the extra damage from the Jackal. Okay, we've got Zurich. I'm going to ban the Raymery. And then I'm going to take the Plume. I know he's a cleaver. But he'll occasionally pivot towards CC. The other thing I sometimes ban against him is the Mio. And if I don't take the Freya on first, he'll always take the Freya on first or second, because otherwise I'll just lock the Freya and outspeed him. As is the way. Okay, so I'm going to take the Deting here. In fact, that's a lie. I'm not going to take the Deting. I'm going to take Silence, and then I'm going to lock Tiamat. In fact, I can't lock Tiamat because he's taken this. I need to lock a Cleanser in case he decides to go into full CC. He takes the Heinrich, makes sense. And there's the Hell Kid. Okay, so then We'll take the Chiaki. And now I have the option. I can either go Sanya or I could go for another damage dealer. Because we can win this game with just those two as our damage dealers if we have healers. Because their damage will ramp significantly. But I think I just take Tiamat here. Just as an option. Although Holden might have been interesting as well, because he doesn't have a death break, and then at least I would have countered. The Mio feels like a forced ban. Yeah, the Mio's kind of scary. Or do I care about the Mio? Bulwark, Bulwark. He has strip here. His Barn does a lot of damage. This is just a fast shell that he's using that has the right matrices. It doesn't really matter. Like, the damage on the White Fang isn't really all that. But his Barn's really fast and he uses it as a stripper. The other thing is, whenever I play him, me and him have a high priority on Barn, because normally I'll take the Barn if he doesn't take it on 1 and 2. Hey Gustavo and Lenaro, how are you guys doing? Okay, so my Linglo should potentially cut in front here. I don't know if the Gigabyte proc's going to be enough, considering he has... Ooh, it is enough. Nice. Okay, can we get rid of the block on my Tiamat? That would be very nice. Nice, we did. Why do people force Gigabyte Bulwark and not use Jackal Bulwark Evo? The reason for that is quite simple. Because for Jackal to proc, you need to hit someone. And with her S3 and her S2, you're not hitting anybody. So the Jackal's not actually going to proc. So you're not actually going to proc the Jackal until your 3rd turn. At which point you would have already had 2 Gigabyte procs. So, yeah, that's it. Oh, he missed the wound. He missed the wound. Now, hopefully I don't break the shields. The reason I'm saying hopefully I don't break the shields is because then I would have pushed this whole team up. Whereas something like a Sylph, you could run that shell on her because her S3 is an attack. So you could actually do some work with that. Morning, Tag here. How are you doing? Bramble. Hey, called it. Oh, he landed the stun. But I have the S3 now on Selene, so I'm gonna ruin his Barn's damage. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Whee! Oh, that killed the Heinrich. Morning, morning. Yeah, so Barn with Forgetfulness does like no damage. His dogs forgot to bite. Oh, nice. We silenced him as well. That's insane. This game's over. Yeah. Okay. We are and we aren't. We were up at 4,300 something. We had a bit of a win streak, and then we went on a bit of a loss streak, and now we're kind of coming back. So, bit of mix and match. Did they? Very nice. I mean, Kecker's not far off. Sure, I'll show you my Linglo after this game. So we're going second. I want to ban the Mio this time. Mix up the bans. Isn't there 3 people? I think there's 3 people with that name, Wilfred. Okay, so we're gonna take the Raymery since he's left it open. And then I'm gonna take the Barn, because 2 reasons. 1, it's a takeaway from him, and 2, because if he decides to go into Cleave, then Barn's pretty decent into all of it. Okay, and we're gonna lock our Lingluo. And I think someone has. Someone told me that Solos had changed his name. I don't know if it's true, but it could be true. Okay, so what do I want here? I think I'm just going to take the Silence again. Gives me some shielding. Okay, he's going for the Navette. Hey, Rob. Apparently Solos is your clone. That's kind of funny. Okay, and then I'm going to take the... Ooh, the O-Ball. Okay, I'm going to take the Sylph. And who do I want to ban? I'm banning one of these 2. I'm just debating which one. It's probably the Heinrich, because I don't want the wound. Okay, so this game all comes down to 2 things. 1, does our Linglo resist? And if she doesn't resist, does my Raymery ever get a turn? Oh, we got a Bramble. Rob is not that guy anymore. Oh, we got a second Bramble. We're brambling for our life. Okay, Linglo resist. She got CC'd by the last tick. Okay, now, the funny thing is... Actually, it's not. Because I was going to say, my Raymery's going to come out, and then I'll be able to just pop him. But I'm not going to be able to. Although, there is a good chance when something dies and my Raymery comes out, that I get a instant S3 proc, and then I can just S3 proc again, and kill him. Unless he's able to kill my Raymarie while she's in amber, which I don't see happening. Nice, we get the forgetfulness as well. Not that it does much here. Stops the plume cycling as much. He gets the defense buff, but I don't think that's enough. Because I'm going to get a double S3 on my Raymarie. Yeah, Ray moment coming. Not having the wound to deal with the Raymarie kind of scups him if he doesn't ban the Raymarie. I'm just going to hit the plume, because why not? And then I'm going to get the S3 proc into S3 proc, so probably everything dies. Oh, Obal's alive. Not anymore. Nerf this unit. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Rob, I seem to be going pretty swingy at the moment. I don't know if you've seen earlier, but we had a nice little win streak, and then we had a bit of a loss streak, and now we're winning again. So you know what's going to happen next? It's going to be a loss streak next. Zephy? Oh, did I show the Ling Luo build? So I'll show the Ling Luo build, and then I'll show you how to counter Raymarie comps in ETH Arena if you want to do it. Because Zephyr's asking. Zephyr? But here's the Ling Luo. Nothing ridiculous. The only thing I would say that I do a bit different, so mine's is on double F-res. Most people that are running Bulwark don't run as much F-res, but I don't run Insight. I run the defensive stance for the increased damage reduction. Because she's going to S3 or S2 at the start of the match, most times. And then she's going to S2 or S3, whichever one she didn't do on her second turn. So then you're instantly going to have 8% damage reduction on top of the bloodbath. But I think I only have one hit left in ETH Arena, so we'll do it, and I can show you kind of how it works. We'll just hit anybody that's got one. That one's got the ting, so I'll hit this one. Watch this not work now. But just take this. So you want a fastish Doki, Lilim, Raymarie, and Fushu, or any healer. Basically what you want to do is S3 the Raymarie with Lilim. It's actually better if you put your Lilim on count so that you get the increased damage, because your Tiger could go anywhere. And then you just want to S1 the Raymarie with your Raymarie and just execute her, and then you can just press auto. Funnily enough, this one's not looking great already. Oh, this one's not looking great, but this works 9 times out of 10. So what percentage is he at? 32. No shot that kills, so I'm just going to S3. Okay, so then I can just S1 the Raymarie here, and then I can just S1, and then I can just press auto. But yeah, that's how you deal with the Raymarie comps in Etherina. Most of the time I can't be bothered to do that though, and I just pick the same units that they have and press auto and hope for the best. But if you want to manual it, that's the way to do it. Hope that helped. The Ting is a good counter to Raymarie. There we go. Wait, I'm pretty high. Oh, I'm first. Didn't even know. Hey, we'll take it. Okay, back to RTA. Hey, I didn't even know. And to be fair, Etherina doesn't matter until the last week of the season. And even then, the last couple of times, I haven't even tried. The first couple of times, I did. And I think I was top 10 for like the first 3 or 4. And then I just stopped. Mainly because the end of the season is at such a weird time. It's at like 6 a.m. for me. Like that's when the season ends. So I'd need to be up at like 5 a.m. to do all the hits to push. And that's too early. Oh no, this is the cleaver one. Damn it. Okay, so they take the Raymarie. I'm going to take the Solance because it gives me some protection. Oh, it's not the cleaver one. Oh. He just baited me with the Tiamat. He baited me with the Tiamat ban. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, this is the one that picked Kakardi. Crap. He's going to pick Lilim here, and then he's going to pick Kakardi. I just get confused when I don't know which one I'm playing against. What do I pick here? Is there anything I can pick here that actually does anything? Do you know what? Actually, yeah. I mean, anonymous matchmaking would be, wouldn't bother me. It'd be fine with me. Then my Doki and stuff can't get target banned. Okay, so I think this game comes down to, do I land Forgetfulness on the Aya? If we land the Forgetfulness on the Aya, I think we're in a pretty decent spot. If we don't land Forgetfulness on the Aya, I think we're cooked. I'm going to save this. Hopefully he doesn't resist my S1. He didn't. But he's on Strive anyway, so it doesn't matter. I brought out the Barn, but he banned him. It's okay. So we have the I'm just going to S1 here. There's no point using anything else. You played me yesterday? Oh, you played Thief. I see, I see. Okay. Do we land Forgetfulness? Please say yes. We did. Insane. Right. So, we have a decent chance now. If we land the Torpor, we're in a great spot. We didn't land Torpor. So, the Aya is actually going to come out of this pretty quick. Which isn't ideal, but... Ayo. Does he get the... He got the cooldown increase on everybody. Oh, he didn't get the cooldown increase actually on Plume, which is pretty big. Okay, so the Forgetfulness is off her now. I mean, I can target him, but it's not actually going to deal much. I think I'm still better doing it. Because he's got Torpor on him, so it's not pushing him. Okay, if I can extend... Okay, he got rid of the Forgetfulness on him. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm going to S2 here and extend my Sanctolin so that we take less damage. I kind of want to hit the Lily back. Just to make sure he's not hitting my Solence. Okay, so we need to survive one more turn with the Solence so that we can get the S3 back up. Okay. Can we get the cooldown increase? No. Okay, hopefully we land Forgetfulness here on Aya. Should be a good chance because I have Gaze, so the longer the game goes on, the higher the chance it is. And we also got the Forgetfulness on the Kakardi. The Fushu's silenced, so she's not going to be able to S3 again. So I think this is where I just go into the Kakardi. I'm gonna S3. We got the silence on him as well, which is pretty good. Got cooldown increase. We're actually starting to land some damage. Fushu's silenced, so no more S3. As long as we kill Kakardi here, we've won the game. Which we should be able to, because he's doing no damage. Oh. That's awkward. That's bad timing. It's fine though. I think they has 3 kills regardless. Yep, that's game. We take those. We're back at 4,300. Yeah, he can't really hit that hard through Sanctulin. He doesn't hit that hard through Sanctulin at all. I'm going to take the Raymarie this time. Normally against him, I take the Plume first. Because normally when you let the Plume through, he'll go into like a full CC draft. Which just isn't fun. I'm going to take the Ting. And then I'm going to lock my Lingluo. Do I think Ouroboros on Cock is good? No. So my general take on Ouroboros is that it's just not good. And the reason for that is just because it's too hard to consistently proc. And other things are just better. Because like, if you think of it like this, how often are your units above 70% health with the amount of AoE in the game? Like, especially Kakardi, because like normally you take Kakardi into bruiser drafts when there's a Rahu who can S3, there's a Holden who can S3, there's Tiamats, there's Barnes, etc. So keeping them consistently above that 70% health threshold is not easy. What else do I want here? So I need something that can deal damage just in case he bans this. Silence does nothing here. Like, Silence actually does nothing. Silence is only good as a damage dealer when you have Plume. And Plume's your main damage dealer. So we're going to take the Tiamat. Actually, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to take the Holden. The reason being, if I resist anything, then I can just go into them. I'll show my Lingluo after this game. In fact, I can just show her here. There you go. Okay, so he's taking the Mia. Now, there's 2 options for banning. It's either Lilim or Plume. Now, I think it has to be Lilim, because I need to assume that he's going to ban my Raymarie. If he bans my Raymarie and the Lilim just one-shots my Holden, we lose. However, if he doesn't ban my Raymarie and instead bans Sylph, which is a possibility, then the Plume would have been a better ban. Okay, he banned the Ting. That is not the ban I thought he was going to go for at all. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. The Mio's here. But yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Bok, what's your go-to answer if they're trying to CC? I try using Doki on Reaper and Ling on Gigabyte with Bulwark, but I get stripped and then CC'd. Sometimes it is better to speed contest, but like in this instance, I'm literally just going for normal kind of anti-CC units. Okay, so I S2'd my Raymarie to get everything off her, especially the wound, and then I've put the immunity up. He still has the... He doesn't have any strips, actually. So we should be fine. As soon as my Raymarie goes, I should just get... Whee! Raymarie time. Oh, damn. It wasn't as much damage as I thought. It wasn't as much as I thought. No! Oh. But we're extending our immunity on both Ling Luo and Sylph, so I'm going to hold the S3 on Sylph because I don't need to use it right now. So he has the strip next turn on Plume. My Raymarie's close to going though, and this is the reason that I held the S3 on Sylph, so that I could potentially S3... Oh, never mind. Damn, we're just off. So if he S1s someone here, it's going to trigger my Raymarie and she's going to kill his whole team. Like that. Okay, so I'm going second, so I assume he's going to take the Raymarie. Do I want to ban it? I don't want to ban it. I'm still going to ban the Veronica. Okay, so I'm gonna take the... He's banned Fushu this time, which means to me he's gonna go towards more of a bruiser draft. If he's going more towards a bruiser draft, I think I'm gonna take... Actually, no. I'm gonna take Dating here, in case I want to leave the Raymarie open. Since Veronica's already banned, I'm not that stressed about it, and I've already got one of the strippers. I did think that would mean he would go for the Holden. He always goes for the Lily unlock when he's going for a bruiser draft. Now, what I'm expecting, if I pick my Silence here, he's going to take a Lilim. More than likely. But I'm still going to do it. Sylph and then Lilim. Called it. And then... what do I liken to the rest of his comp? I probably just like the Rahu. Now, these as a pair... Holden and Lily as a pairing is scary. Raymarie's scary and Lilim's scary, but I have to ban the Lilim because if I don't ban the Lilim, he's just going to one-shot something, and then we lose. Barn last pick. So Barn would have been okay as well. Barn would have actually been pretty good, to be fair. I'm pretty surprised that he decided to ban the Silence. He must really not like Silence. I'm going to try and get down the Sylph as fast as possible, so hopefully my Rahu follows up here. That was wishful thinking. Oh, he brambled though. So I'm going to S3 here. It gives me more buffs, so less chance of him stripping the Sanctolin. I think this game is just coming down to, if he S3s and strips my Sanctolin, we lose. If he doesn't, we're probably okay. I kind of want to hit the Lily back. Well, that was great. So he got the Sancta... Are you joking? He got the Sanctolin off 3, so we lose. That is pretty lucky. Why not taunt the Holden? Because I wanted to hit the Lily back. That's the only reason. But you're right, taunting the Holden would have stopped him from stripping. Pop. Oh. Do it again, Rahu. Damn you, Rahu. The one that would have worked. I mean, this is due over, to be honest. Pretty sure. Oh my god, I got a strip actually. Strip's actually pretty big here. Oh my days. Not when I get brambled by everybody. We didn't get rid of the defense break, so my Plume's gonna die. Oh, she didn't. There's a chance. Oh. Ow. I have to hit the Holden. Oh, we got the cooldown increase on Ling. Actually, if I go into the Ray and try and get her... Is it ever worth hitting her back? What does he have? Yeah, I need to try and taunt her. If she brambles, we lose. But I can't let her S3. Okay. Rahu follow up. Nice. Rahu follow up. No. Oh, defense break's pretty big. Okay. Please no bramble. Nice. We're in the Rahu waiting room. If Rahu follows up, we should be fine. Never mind. I think we just win. We just win. Oh. Never mind. He's got Amber again. Great. Do you know what? I'm just going to hope for follow-ups from Rahu. We should be fine. I think this just kills. Yep. Scary game. But we won. My Holden is on Colossal Guard. I do think Ether Plague is better. It's just that I don't have the shell. It literally took me 2 months to farm for an artisan with Strive and Colossal Guard, and we didn't see Strive and Ether Plague with Bloodbath the whole time. They run what I run. I can show you it. I have the same Lilum, I just very rarely pick her. There you go. Yeah, I can show you my Rahu. There you go. Where are we sitting now? Oh, we're 6th. I'll play one more and then I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. I think the easiest one for you to build, Bano, is probably Holden. Reason being, you can use Holden and CC as well. Holden would be the first one to start with. What makes Ether Plague better on Holden? So, what makes Ether Plague better on Holden is the fact that it gives you a little bit more health, but it also gives you increased effect attack. And missing your strip on Holden and missing your S2 on Holden is pretty big parts of his kit. Whereas you can get away with not running Rahu on Ether Plague because he has such a high chance to land his defense break on his S1. So Rahu you can run on either. I would actually say Colossal Guard's probably slightly better for Rahu because of the way his defense scaling works. Whereas with Holden, because you're just wanting to hit a certain break point on the defense and then go into other things, the Ether Plague's probably better. But yeah, Bano, I hope that helped. I think Holden should be the first one. Have you already built Holden, actually? We'll take the Raymarie. Wait. He's letting me have Freya. Why the Freya pick here? Because I know I'm faster than him when I have Freya. Which is why when I normally play against this guy, he normally takes Freya 1 or 2. Now the issue here is, though, I don't really have anything good to run with it, is the issue. Actually, if I just take the Ting here, am I fine with this? Do I win this? I have no idea. We're about to find out. We're trying. I would assume he's going to ban my Doki. He might ban the Raymarie. But I'm pretty sure he's going to ban the Doki. I'm going to ban the Plume. And the reason I'm banning the Plume is I don't want him to cut ahead. The Forgetfulness onto Heinrich also stops him. But I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough to be able to cut ahead. We will see. I think I need to go for the S3 and hope for some pushbacks. I don't know if the S2 would be enough to cut. So where are they sitting at? So we're at 80%. They're at 8. In fact, the S2 should be enough to get me ahead. But I'm going to S3 anyway, because it's more fun. No! The Born gets to go. Wait, we missed Forgetfulness on her? That's insanely bad. We did hit on the Heinrich though, which is very good because it means he cannot he can't strip. Oh, GG. There we go. Top 5. We climbing again. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to make a quick cup of coffee. So, BRB. Okay, that's me back. Hey, Simmy. I'm doing well. What about yourself? I do pick Silence and Ditting a lot. So the reason being is that there's so many broken passives in the game at the moment that Silence just shuts down, such as Raymarie passive, Aya passive. She stops Holden from countering, etc., etc. And Ditting, paired with Silence, stops them from cycling nearly as much and gives you a ton of damage reduction between his S3 and her shield. So you're just able to, if you get both in the same team and you land your debuffs, you more or less get 2 turns for every one of their turns. And as I've said quite a few times, the more you go in a turn 2 game, the more chance you win. Damn, he banned my Silence. So I assume this is where he pivots to... Or wait, is this the turn 2 player? I think this is the turn 2 player one. Damn, he took the Ditting. No. Andy's took the Aya, so... Yeah. I'm gonna take the Lingluo, and then I'm gonna take the Holden so that I have 2 forms of strip. So I'm guaranteed to get 1 through. It's just, there he is. Okay, so Tiamat's scary. However, she isn't the best pairing with Aya because you don't actually get all that much healing. She is a good pairing with that though. What's the minimum? So the minimum for Ditting is 115, or 114 or 115 for Ditting. For hold on 1 second while I think of my last unit. I don't know what I want here, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm just going to take Rahu. And who do I ban here? Now, I think it's just a Raymarie ban. I would assume he's going to either ban Fushu or Rahu. He bans the Rahu. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think the Tiamat kills my Holden through everything, but potentially does. Right, for Silence needs a few more lattices. Ideally, for Silence, you want her 555, but the minimum would probably be... Depends. If you're wanting to pick Silence into cleave, then 155. If you're not wanting to pick her into cleave and you just want her for turn 2, then 115. What do I think about when picking Silence and Ditting? Honestly, not that much. I don't have a massive thought process that goes through my mind. I think I've just played that many games that I kind of just see an angle to pick it, and then I just pick it, if that makes sense. I know that's not a great answer, but it's just kind of... I've played a lot of games. It's kind of just a feeling. Of course he increases my... He increased the cooldown on my my plume. That kind of sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna go into Sanya. You reached your all-time high? Nice. But your all-time high sucks. No, it doesn't. Don't lie. He keeps hitting my plume, which is an interesting decision, because he's literally just letting me cycle the plume faster, so I get more quill stacks. So the Tiamat's going to transform here. And then he's going to push my team up. We already have the defense break on him, so we're going to do a decent chunk of damage. How long does he have until... So he's still a ways off. However, the Aya's going to potentially change that at some point. In fact, do I just hit the Aya? Oh, I don't have Vero built. That's why. So I'm just going to hit the Ting here because there's no reason to hit anything else. These are both on Strive, so I'm as well just holding. Yeah, I don't have Vero built. I don't like her as a unit. I don't like playing against her. But I equally don't want to use her, so she doesn't really fit my playstyle. How do you know if T is about to get a double turn? So if you see a Tiamat that's at 7 stacks and they have either Whale Prayers or they have like a heal over time, when it comes to their turn, they're going to get healing at the first tick of the turn, which is going to transform them. So they'll get the S1 transform, and then they'll get to go again. That's how you know. I don't plan to build her anytime soon. If it ever gets to the stage where there isn't very many units I have left to build, then I probably will, but the odds of that are slim. Very nice, Hunter. Okay, so I can kill her here. Okay, yeah, he just quits. Very nice, Hunter. Are you going to try and push for top 300? Sure, you can see. He's nothing special. I think there's a lot better holdings out there than mine. I think that was all draft. So if you look at it, I can show you. So I have the Fushu, so every time he's hitting anything, he's cycling my whole team. I have Plume, so anytime any of his units are going, he's cycling my whole team. I have the Ling Luo to cleanse any debuffs and put immunity up so that he can't taunt or put torpor or anything. And the Holden can just reset the Ting so he's never able to do anything. And I just ignore the Tiamat. So when you're playing against a comp like that, basically what you want to do is just hit everything but the Tiamat, and then the passive damage will be enough to slowly kill the Tiamat, especially if you have a Plume. The Plume ramping your damage is quite significant. The only issue with this comp is if the Tiamat brambles a lot. You can lose this if the Tiamat brambles like every second time Plume goes, because obviously she's AoE, so every time she goes she has a chance to proc the Tiamat bramble. But with that type of comp, you're just relying on Tiamat brambles to win. Yeah, I have Bloodbath on Plume. I can show you my Plume. There you go. I can't remember. Is this the cleave or the CC or? Oh, this one is. I have no idea. The last one had a purple border. This one's not. I don't know what this one is. I'm assuming this is the CC player, but I'm gonna take the Raymarie regardless. Yep, this is going to be the CC player. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Fushu and I'm going to take Ling Luo. Yeah, I can have a look at your Lilim. Okay, so this is just a Ting Kokardi game. You have a Lilim with BB, Harvest, Swift Raid, 3,500 attack, 285 crit damage, 258 speed with Tiger Yin. So I think if you're on Swift Raid, it is nicer to have that extra speed. I have to ban the Mio in case he manages to CC him. So I think that's fine. What are you 100% crit? He's going to get the S2 proc here on my Ting. Is my Ting just dead? Yep, my Ting's just dead. Well, that went poorly. That went pretty badly. I mean, if the Rahu had went, he wouldn't have died. Like, if he hadn't got the follow-up, my Ling Luo would have cut and then I would have been fine. Most likely. No. I cannot share my defense team for United Front. Sorry. I can show you a lot of things, but that's not one of them. His Rahu's doing things. His Rahu's following up like a mad person. It's actually pretty insane. Ooh, I needed that to kill. I needed that to kill. We're gonna lose this game then. Yeah, sometimes Rahu be like that. I'm not gonna quit though. What does he have? Does he have the S2? He does. Okay, I'm gonna S3 to try and get the defense break off of my Ling Luo. Ah, sometimes it happens. We missed 2 crits on... We missed 2 crits on Holden. Are you serious? Oh, that sucks, man. The Holden would have been dead. Yeah, this game was just... RNG was in his favor, it was not in mine. But yeah, if we'd got the crits there, we kill the Holden, then my Ling doesn't die. So, is what it is though. We're still 5th. It happens. Sometimes games be like that. Okay. Oh, he bans the Ling Luo. You have 100% crit on Lilum. Then yeah, I think that's fine. I think running her fast is fine. Especially if you have Swift Raid. As long as you can still one-shot stuff. I'll show you my Ling Luo in after this game. If that's okay. So I assume he's going to take Aya here, and then, or maybe lock Aya so that I can't take it. He doesn't. Have I played against Ellie recently? No. I've not played against Ellie in a while. Okay, what do I take here? I need something that can deal damage and also not die. I think I just take Born. Now, I assume he's either banning my Raymarie or my Aya. Am I faster? I can't remember. I am faster. Nice. So I get the S3 off, which is all that really matters. I'm going to S3 here to make sure I get a turn. I got everything off, so I think we should be okay now. I don't really like taking Lilliman to CC, which I know sounds strange considering she's a anti-CC champion, but I just feel she dies too quickly into CC. Unless you're running a specific build for CC, and I'm not, I'm running one that I can take her into bruisers. I just don't think she's great. Okay, who do I need to kill? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Damn, sent my barn back. He'll kill my Doki here, so then I don't have any cleansing. Or, I still have the Aya, but that's it. Damn, he hit the freeze on my barn with the S1. Love that. If he S1 freezes my barn again, we lose. Never mind. Ow. If I S3 here, do I die? I mean, I have the weakness, so I'm not actually going to deal all that much damage. I honestly think it's just an S1. I'm not going to kill anything. I can't heal, I have wound. Yeah, the S3 wouldn't have killed anything and it would have just got me killed by the Holden. Damn. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. What are you supposed to do against that? Honestly, that's just the type of game. If I get a couple of resists or a couple of luck cleanses, I win. If he doesn't land CC, or like I say, if my Aya cleanses the right thing, we win. Because his only hard CC was I mean, Also, I forgot about the Sylph, so I could have just banned the Sylph. Or I could have just picked the Sylph. What the heck? A random Jada has appeared. Do I care about the Jada? Sure, I just pick Navette here, and then I just block the Jada, and then she can't do anything. Sounds good. Also blocks the Ting, which also sounds good. Just ban Tiamat. Forces him to ban the Navette. Oh, have you ever seen a Navette ban? You have now. Okay. I just S2 the Plume so that I don't get all the fun stuff at the start. His Fushu's fast. I mean, to be fair, it is into a Holden, so probably the best matchup for her. I can just cleanse all this, though. So he's going to go for the taunt, I would assume, on my Holden. He missed it. Can we please strip the Sanctolin? That would be nice, please and thank you. Oh, it's on Bramble as well. Cool. Oh, we didn't get the Sanctolin off of her. In fact, we missed 2 Sanctolins, now that I'm looking at it. Going for the cooldown reset. We landed it on 1. I think that was the Plume. It was. And now I'm going to reset the Dating. Because I don't want him to get the Sanctolin again. I don't think that will be Joshua. I think it's going to be probably closer to 3,700, but you never know. Yep, there we go. A wild Jada appeared and disappeared. Okay, so he's back to the Ling Luo ban. I think I'm more scared of him playing CC than I am of him playing turn 2. So I think by taking the Plume, like I have answers to the Raymarie, whereas the CCs just kind of pray I resist. Okay, what do I want here? We'll take the Aya. Okay, so he is going for a more... Okay. How fast is my Aya? She's, I think she's just under 300 speed. Okay. So we take the Sylph here. And then... I need some sort of damage, so we take the Tiamat. Now, this might look super troll, and it is, but I can win with either Plume DPS or Tiamat. As long as, assuming he bans the Tiamat, that is. In fact, Holden's probably better though. Because what I'm scared of is him taking the Holden. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Oh, he's going for the Tiamat. So I would assume he bans myself. Yeah. Okay. So this game all comes down to, do we resist anything? Or does Aya cleanse the right thing? She literally left the freeze up. Love that. The only thing she didn't resist was the one thing she needed to resist. And then she didn't get rid of it. Oh no, that's cooked. Okay, resist this time. Nice. No, it's just Plume was fast. He's still cooked? I mean, wait, who got out? Wait, Plume's not frozen. But there's no point in pressing S3 because she's going next anyway. I get the speed buff off though, which is actually pretty good. My Fushu's ridiculously slow. My Fushu's like 190, something like that. And he's got S3 again. And he's got the Codex. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh, oh. We might be saved. He's now going to risk S1s for freezes. Don't you dare freeze my Holden. Damn you. Insane. This is your fault. You jinxed it by saying saved. If we lose, this is all your fault. Stop freezing, Holden! He's about to get the Raymery proc. Okay, if I S3 here... I don't want to hit anybody. Because it's going to proc his Raymery and then he gets to go with Raymery again. I might as well just hit Nahor. Oh my days. Okay, okay, okay. If we S2 her back, please don't kill. Nice. And now I can kill all three of them. Probably. Raymery does Raymery things. Are you... Nice. Okay, no brambles. Nice, we win. So I can pull the Fushu up and then I can get my S3 back off. How am I winning this with only one cleanser? Skill. I don't know. Exactly. Fushu, Plume, Aya, and luck. If you're wanting to take Aya into CC, you need to max her S2. Because then it lets her cleanse even when she's CC'd. It's really weird seeing Ling low band, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Raymery. Oh no, what am I doing? I literally just said it's better to take Plume against this guy. Damn. Gonna take the Holden, and then we're gonna take the Aya. Reason for this, if he decides to go... Okay. Are we running back the exact same draft? Oh, except this time I don't have Plume. Take Freya? No, Freya doesn't do much here, to be fair. But sure. Interesting. So, if he's taking this, Holden's good into Lilith. I could have took Doki, you're right, but if I take the Doki, I have to ban the Lily because the Lily's faster. Is he banning Sylph? He might be. I would assume he bans Raymarie, personally. So the reason I banned the Plume here is the damage ramp. Okay. Resist Aya. Nice. Nice. I get to go with Raymarie. No. My Freya has no Afres. Ooh. GG. Raymarie's doing Raymarie things. No, it's not legit. I mean, however, I don't think it's legit, but both this guy and Luca really like it. So I don't like it, but they really like it. So yeah. I just don't think it's that great. Because you can't consistently stay above... Sure, I can show you Aya's stats. You can't consistently stay above 70% HP, and you're missing out on Jackal damage. The Jackal gives you more speed because of the speed buff. I don't see the vision. There she is. Space, I'm not gonna lie, I've been super looking forward to part 2 of Dispatch. I've been looking forward to it so much. Yeah, that's better than mine. I would be running Strive on mine if I could, Wilfred. But I don't have the shell, so... Surprised I didn't... I wanted it to be, like, genuine when I was playing it. Not, like, just randomly acting. Okay, so we have... I mean, I can't call it my game of the year because I've not finished it yet. But I would say it's up there. So far, my game of the year, though, without a doubt, is Expedition 33. I've played far too much of that for it not to be my pick. So it's always interesting drafting against the Japanese name players, because I have no idea which one I'm playing against. Okay, so this is the Cleave one. Cool. Then we're in a really bad spot, I'm not gonna lie. This is solos. Oh. Let's take Tiamat. Right, this might look super troll. And that's because it is. But if he bans my Tiamat, I can win with just Plume. He knows. He knows. Does this kill my Tiamat? I think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. And that's going to transform... He's going to get a double proc here, actually. I mean, are the Japanese players match fixing or something? To be fair, there's like 3 of them. And, please don't bramble. Oh, that was scary. The player we were playing before isn't a Japanese player, just to be clear. He's Chinese. I would assume he goes for the S3 here. Tries to get the reset on my Tiamat. Hopefully doesn't. He did get the reset on my Tiamat, which is ridiculously bad for me. So if he kills my Tiamat here, it's GG. We will have the healing from Fushu, though. And he's going to have a double proc again. Or he's going to get the... he's still got the double proc, actually, doesn't he? Because he didn't use S3 last turn. Yeah, so... And he didn't use it again? Okay. Do I S1 or do I S3 here? I think I S3 just to make sure she stays alive. I was debating whether I S1 and get the Jackal proc, so yeah. Bop. Oh, he got the stun. I don't think it matters. I think the game's over. I'm just going to ignore the Ray, because she's going to die to my Tiamat anyway, so I'm just going to get some damage down on the dude. I'm going to put the S3 onto my Tiamat again, just to give her more damage and more health. Not that it matters. Yep, game's over. Have we been playing the same ones? Let's have a look. So... Okay, yeah, that... No, that isn't Solos, is it? Is Solos in Mist? I thought Mist was an Asia one. And this is a different one. He's private. And that's the same one. And this guy's in Summoner's War. They're all different. Show my Ling? Sure. Here you go. Yeah, someone was saying that. Space. Someone was saying that the fake Rob is solos. This guy. And that looks like a solos draft, to be fair. Oh, I didn't know he streamed. Does he stream on YouTube or does he stream on Twitch? Or Kick or something like that? YouTube. Okay. I'll need to try and find him. Maybe watch a solo stream. That would be kind of cool. So he's still banning my Ling Luo. He doesn't have a Messiah pivot, at least not that I know of, so I'm just going to take the Holden again because I don't want him to take it. He took the Aya. That's kind of funny. Okay. Am I the new bread? No, I'm not the new bread. Bread is bread. Okay, so I've forced myself into banning his Lily. So I have to ban his Lily. But I actually think Lilim here's not too bad. I don't blame all... insane. I don't blame all chat for my mistakes, just you. Bread wasn't... Bread was saying in Union chat the other day he's not been feeling great, so I think hopefully he'll be streaming soon. Hey, John. Hi from Scotland. You do have a bounty, Insane. You do. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Raymarie got cleansed. Oh, that did no damage. That did no damage. Wait. Does Holden get cleansed? Holden got cleansed. Does S2 kill? Surely. Hey. Damn, there's a big gap. Why did my Ray hit like a wet noodle? Because she had weakness. And the first Ray hit always isn't as impactful because they don't have vulnerability. My Ray's not bad. Wait, no, I can show you my Ray. Where is she? Where is she? There you go. I mean, I feel kind of bad. I'm kind of farming this guy. Okay, so this was solos, wasn't it? And I'm going second. Okay. No, this wasn't solo. I've confused myself. I've let Fushu through. No, not Fushu. Veronica. Even worse. Oh, damn it. See? Now she's through. The most hated unit in the game. Her and Mio. I confused myself. They did. They did. Pooh. What do I do now? We just take Doki. And the Ting? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not liking this. I don't know if theirs is on Bloodbath or not. I never let it through, so I don't know. I really don't like my draft. Is Barton good versus Veronica? He's not bad. He's not great, though. Okay, the issue here, I don't really have a good answer to this. I think I have to take Lilum, and I have to ban this, and then hopefully I can just kill the Veronica with my Lilum. That's the plan. Now, if he bans my Lilum, no idea. Oh, he didn't ban Lilum. Okay, we have a tiny chance. Why not Holden? Because it's going to be on Bulwark anyway, and I can do the same thing with the Ting. Oh, my Lilum goes last. Lilum going last is super scuffed. Okay, we just asked 3 anyway. The reason I asked 3'd over just asked 1'ing is because I would push the Veronica in front regardless. So... Hey Tatty, how are you doing? Oh! Now that surprised me. If he doesn't cleanse the defense break on the Veronica, she's dead. In fact, if he doesn't cleanse the defense... Oh, the Linglo cuts. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't cut in front. We didn't cut in front. No. I mean, I still have to do it. But there's no chance this kills. What? well. So Veronica gets to cut in front here. Actually, the right play there would have been to S2 on Doki so that I can reset the S3. Yeah, that would have been the right play. Oh, jeez. Well, let's just check. Is she on Strive? She's not. Or is she? I wasn't paying attention. She's not. Ah! That damage? That's not okay. Okay. Oh my days, he's still got the soul ward. And he's got a 3-turn shield. Oh my god, he's got 30,000 health and shields. This is why I hate Veronica. Yeah. I ban Veronica basically every game. I just was stupid this game. She's basically in every game if she's open in high mythic. Okay, do I have the S3? I do. This is... There's no danger I kill this. Let's just go for it. I want to kill this Rahu before the game ends. Damn it. Okay, I can't be bothered now. Damn, minus 26. Yeah, 3% isn't 0. This is true. I mean, to be fair. Oh, we've got Rob. Is it solos or is it the other one? Am I going for top 1? I don't know. Probably not. I'm just kind of playing. If I end top 1, then great. If I don't, then it is what it is. If it's solos, then I'm gonna ban Mio. I hate you. Bass, I'm never listening to you again. Last time I listened to chat. Ever. Why no face cam? The simple reason that I don't have a webcam. That is literally the only reason. Okay, so we take the Ling Luo, we take the Ting. It is Rob, yeah. He's taking the Veronica. I do not care about the Veronica because it's getting banned. Oh, he banned my Solence. It's the picture that whatchamacallit? I forgot the name. Yeah. I'm just going back to banning Veronica every single game, regardless of who we play. That was my own fault for listen. See. Okay. How do I win this? I need to kill the Aya. Okay, can I bop the Aya back? Yep, nice. He's got an interesting decision here. Okay. Oh, so close. Can the Ting get in front? No. Okay, I need her to die. I have no damage. Oh my days. Oh my god, die. Oh my days. Just die. Thank you. Okay, what does he have? He has S3. Who do we try to petrify is the question. I think we just go for Holden. Oh no! Oh, everything can bramble. This is scary. I am relying on the block for the artisans. Okay. She should stay alive for now. Okay, CC everybody. We win the game. Nice. I can ignore him for now. If I taunt him, then he can never strip my Sanctum. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go for the Petrify over here. Yep. And then we get the S3 off, so we win. Nice! Navette Gaming! Okay. I'm gonna make another coffee. I think that one deserves another coffee. So I'll be right back in like a minute. I'll put a random replay on for now. Let's watch this one. In fact, I had another Navette game. I'll put the other Navette game on. Was it this one? No, that's a Messiah game. Was it this one? Yeah, here's another Navette game. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna make another coffee. That's me back. Let me catch up on chat before we queue again. Winning with Navette deserves 50 plus from Tatty. I don't know, man. I actually think Nivette's not that bad. She's really good into. She's decent into Veronica. She's pretty good into artisan buffs. So. No, my Nivette's 555. She's 555. I went all in. But yeah, yeah. She's not bad. I think she's actually slightly underrated in bruiser matches. So like in matches like that, where you don't think of her as a damage dealer, she's Heinrich with CC, but no wound and no strip. She's just got block, so she's not really Heinrich. But yeah, she's decent into Holdens and Rahus because of the block. She's also pretty good into the Tings. No, she's not Heinrich at all. But who else has block? Her, Heinrich, who else? The SR? Which SR? Oh. This guy? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. So. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was chatting too much and I didn't think. And now he can just go bruisers because I've committed hard. Yeah. And this is why I shouldn't talk to chat or read chat while I'm drafting. Although, this isn't too bad here. I think you're blaming chat an awful lot for someone who doesn't blame chat. Space, I only blame you. You and Insane. I am a whale, yes. But not all of my characters are P5. Like, for example, my Lily is P1. I mean, it does get longer. 2 is longer than 1, you're correct. Exactly, Hunter. Exactly. Hunter's on my side. Please just S1 my Holden. If I get a death break, there's a good chance I can kill him. Damn, the Fushu cuts in front. I was hoping that I could get my Raymarie to just S1 the Tiamat and it'd be all Jover. But now I need to S2 my Holden so that he doesn't just die. I think it's still worth us winning the Tiamat. If we get a stun, it's pretty massive. We didn't get a stun. Please don't kill my... No! Oh, he gets the double turn. Yep, that's GG. Yeah. You think I should have Sylphast 3'd? With Def up, I don't die? This is true. This is true. I was just hoping, like, okay. If you're playing this, if you're playing against 90% of Fushus in the game, they don't cut there. The only reason the Fushu cut is because he runs his Fushu stupidly quick. My Tiamat is 515. I'm not reading that space. Oh, God. He's banned the Linglo. Oh, I hate all of this. I don't think I have enough damage. I mean, we're normally on Twitch. It's just I've only just figured out how to stream on YouTube. So now we're on YouTube too. My Navette's 555 Rain. But she's not a good pick here. Because I don't have... Unlike in the last game where I had Torpor to deal with the Aya, I have Forgetfulness, but I have no damage. So... yeah, we're not in a good spot. Okay. This is still winnable if we get the Forgetfulness onto Aya. If we don't get the Forgetfulness, it is giga cooked. Nice, we did. Because I can steal these buffs. Exactly. They're my buffs now. Actually, using the S2 there was a bit troll because now I need to S3 again on Fushu, or I need to... Because he's got the S2. No, I'd be risking the 50-50 with... Nah, I'd be risking the 50-50 with the Holden resetting her. Now he resets my Navette, so... Yep. Nice. This is gonna be a long one. Oh damn, I just realized she's on Strife. I should have been looking at that. Let's try and get the... Nope, no petrify. Damn. Okay. But we've got the S3 again, so do we land it again? We do! Hey! Okay, and her Sanctolins finally wore off. So I can actually start hitting her and hopefully deal some decent damage. I know I'm cycling her faster, but I have to do this because I need to kill her. Yep. 1 accuracy, 2 HP. He's 1 turn off the S2 here. He still has the S3, but he's not sending it because it would do more damage to him than it would to me because of the Silence Shield. My shield. Okay, can Selene's MVP? If she lands Forgetfulness with this S1, she's the MVP. Damn, she landed Silence. Okay. That's pretty good. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, Fushu resisted. I mean, I might as well hit him. We steal the Sanctolin. That's gonna hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, no. No. Oh, that sucks. My Fushu has res. Why is the YouTube quality so bad? So, if I didn't lower my quality, then certain people in some countries on Twitch can't actually watch the stream. They just get a black stream. And they're not able to watch it because they need to be able to watch in 720p. So I had to lower the resolution so that they're able to watch. No, it's not that they don't have 720p. It's that they don't have anything. They're not allowed to watch anything higher than 720p for some reason. I don't know the answer to that. There you go. Mako said. So this looks like he's going for... Do you know what? Where's the thing? What else do I want here? I need another damage dealer. He's banned the Rahu. So... we just take Barn. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. Yeah, see? So it's kind of a weird one. Either I increase the stream quality so that it's better for some people, or I lower it to what it is now so that everybody can watch. And I'd rather lower it so everybody can watch. So my Deting's going to be useless here because he's about to get reset. How fast is his Holden, now that I think about this? His Holden has to be like 280 on Artisan? Huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Douche. So he's going to S2, which is going to fully transform the Tiamat. He didn't S2. Oh, he's going for the double turn again. Oh my days. Okay, so if I S1, hopefully we get the stun, and then I will proc the S3 anyway. Nope, no stun. Oh, rip. I need to hit the Tiamat, because otherwise he's going to get a double turn. Yeah, this one was cooked as soon as he stopped my Ditting from doing anything. Good to know, though. So now that I know his Plume and his Holden are faster than my Ditting, I can't just blindly take the Ditting into his Holden. Let's check. We're losing anyway, so let's hit him. So, let's see. Is he on Strive? No. He is not on Strive. Damn, we're dropping now. That coffee breaks through me. He's changing his bans every single game. That's right, blame the coffee. I just did. What are you going to do about it? Actually, I can just take the Ditting here. No, I... Shit. Well, I've got a wild Doki. Well, this game's cooked. This game is giga cooked. The wild Doki is not great. I literally don't have anything I can pick here that's good. Oh, Doki on 2 sucks, man. Solence does nothing here. Because the Linglo will just cleanse whatever is on her, and then she'll potentially just cleanse it all, put immunity up. It doesn't do much. I have to ban the Lilim. I would assume he just bans my Tiamat. Oh, he doesn't. Now, the reason I say Doki sucks here, one reason, well, 2 reasons. My Doki's slower than his Lily, and it lets him lock the Lily, and then he's just going to reset my Doki, and my Doki does nothing. There you go. Nothing beats Lily Holden. Yeah, it does, Riggers. Okay. I'm gonna chuck. No, the thing's fast enough. I'm gonna get background to stop him from stripping. But I'm gonna put the S2 up so that I actually have some form of healing. Now, the issue here is I'm pretty sure his Lily's on Bramble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Bramble Lily, which is weird, but it's kind of cool. There was one game we played against him like 2-3 days ago where he brambled like 4 times in a row. Okay. This is doing nothing. What do I do here? I have my S3 back on my Doki, which is great. He's still taunted for another turn. So I might as well try and reset the skills on Lily, which we got. Fantastic. Gonna send this into the Holden. Oh, it got cleansed. That sucks. We can get the Torpor down again, though. So I'm at 5 stacks. So I should be able to pull up again with the Aya, and then I should get a double turn on my Tiamat. His Ray's about to go, which is going to do a ton of damage. Hopefully I kill the Holden first, though. Nice. The Holden did fold. I need to bot back the Ray so that my Doki doesn't just get S1 killed. We pull everybody back up, and then my Tiamat should kill, or at least put into Amber. Do I S3 here? What do I have on the thing? Yeah, I S3. I want my S3 on my... My Doki's only got 1 turn. I'd rather just put the buff back up again. Okay, I'm gonna do something really greedy here, or am I? No, I'm just gonna S2. I was thinking about holding the S2 because my Codex procs next turn, but if I can't kill the Ray here, which I'm not going to be able to, my Doki's going to die and he's going to get a double proc. I already have everything. The thing is, I really want my Tiamat to go before the Ling Luo. I'm just going to risk it. Maybe the wrong move, but we're risking it. Damn it. I wanted my Tiamat to go there. Actually, I should just be able to kill them. Because if my Tiamat goes, she's going to kill both. Yeah. Nice. That wasn't bad considering we had a scuffed Doki pick and on 2. We'll take that. Doki did a lot. Doki did do a lot. Especially considering that she got reset on turn 1. Ditting is insane. He is. How's the leaderboards looking? Ooh. It's climbing up. Where's top 50? So top 50 is probably going to be around 4,000 by the end of the season. I've already set up my GVG defense. I've already set up. Don't you worry. Yeah, I really hate the frames. I think the new frames look really bad. I'm making you want to go back to Reaper. To be fair, I just think Reaper is eh. Codex is super fun on her. So he's banned Aya, taken Ray. Which means I assume he's a CC player, but I'll see where he goes from here before I commit to anything. This I can kind of play into anything, which is why it's such a good open. Oh my days. Ambers. And this again tells me nothing because Holden can be played either way. So I'm just going to take the Ling Luo and then take the Deting because it's really strong. And now I have an answer to CC, plus I have an answer to Raymarie. The Heinrich's kinda scary. Kinda. I am an oasis. Okay. Okay, we're gonna risk this. I'm gonna ban the Heinrich and just hope that we're okay. She has about 180 res, Mako. I'm against you? Damn. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so he's banned the Fushu. Makes sense because he doesn't have a wound if I ban the Heinrich. How fast is his Holden? I don't think the Holden's fast enough to pull up in front. I was wrong. Draft guide when, Mr. Streamer? I already started one. I don't think anybody liked it, so maybe never. I don't think it is a Bloodbath Nahor. It could be, though. It's a Strive Nahor! What is this? Demon! Never mind, it's not on Strive, it just cut ahead. I thought it was on Strive. You rewatch every bog video 20 times. Is that why I have 20 views? It's all Hunter. If we land silence here, that'll be pretty insane. We did. Nice. Damn. My Deting not being able to do anything is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. My Deting has literally done nothing so far this game. Now, I have an option. I can either try and cooldown reset Nahor, or I can try and kill the Lily. I think we just go for the Lily. Yep, let's just go for Lily. Damn it. I've left her alive. Okay, so she dies as soon as it's her turn. So I'm actually just going to leave her. Because she dies to the dot. And we got the cooldown increase on Nahar. In fact, she's going to die here anyway. We might as well try and kill Nahar then. Really? He stunned me with the bramble so my jackal didn't proc. That sucks. It's fine though. As long as we land the forgetfulness here before we actually kill him. Yep, perfect. Yeah, +6 isn't great. +6 is not great. It's been kind of fun playing this guy though, not gonna lie. Because we were farming him at the start, and then he had a little bit of a farm on us. No, my Ling Luo is not 555, she's 515. Yeah, where is he? He's here. He was 3rd in rank 1. In 3rd in season 0. There, he's there. She is P5. So yeah, he's a pretty consistent player. So 3rd in season 0. Let's have a look at this season. Where was he here? And he was 6th. So he's been in the top 10 every season so far. I didn't see who we're playing, so we're just banning Veronica. Faith in me? I have no idea what this guy plays. We'll take Fushu first. Okay. So he's took a Mio, so we're gonna take the Ting. And then I'm gonna take the Ling Luo. Low key, you wanna have a water filter machine next to your PC. I have a mini fridge next to my PC that is currently filled with soda stream juice. I'm not liking the look of this. I am not liking the look of this one bit. Well, the reason I took the Ling Luo is because Lighthouse Mio is something I've only ever seen in turn 2. I've never seen like a full... Now, I need more damage, so we're just going to take Tiamat. And then I would assume he's probably going to ban the Tiamat. I mean, last pick Navet would be okay. I would assume it's the last pick Lilum, personally. It's a Heinrich. So these two are the problem. He does need a second stripper, you're right. It's just which one of these do I ban? I think it's Plume. Just because it ramps the damage so much. However, Heinrich was equally as good a ban because his debuffs are more annoying. Mia's not a fraud. Mia's insane. Don't lie, you know. I think, in all honesty, what I should do when I have no idea who I'm playing against is I should first pick Plume. Because regardless of if they go into turn 2, it's a lot easier to play the game. Whereas when first pick CC gets Plume, or sorry, when second pick CC gets Plume, it's just cooked. I mean, to be fair, I struggle a lot more against players that I have no idea what they play than I do against people that I know what they play. Yeah, minus 32 is rough. So I'm just going to assume anybody that's below like 3,000, in fact, anybody that's below 4,000 outside of like Zurich and stuff who I know, I'm just going to assume they're a CC player. And we're gonna go like that from now on. Because when they ban the Ray Marie, if I first pick Plume, the game's a lot easier. Because then I can pivot towards Cleave if I want to. Whereas I can't pivot towards Cleave if they have Plume without banning it. Because they would cut in front of me. First pick Plume is only okay if you know. First pick Fushu is only okay if you know they're a turn 2 player. Oh. Okay. It is clips. Yeah, I thought he was a turn 2 wait. See, this seems like bait. Taking Ray and then having a... I don't know whether he just doesn't have a Jackal. But whenever I see Codex on Plume, I just assume it's a CC player. But we'll see. First picking Aya is never the answer, because then they can just ban it. Oh, I hate this champion so much. I have to let it through though. Do I care about this? So if he's taking this, I mean, surely he's just banning my Raymarie, right? Surely. I'm about to go back to YouTube. These please ban me are insufferable. What do you mean? I can't see any please ban me's. We got the forgetfulness. Nice. Oh, you just got a 3-minute ad? Ah. I mean, I think when I was looking at the ads, it's 3 minutes once an hour. Big rev money? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I need to get the defense break off my Holden. Otherwise, he's just going to get nuked. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to use S3 or anything. Because it's just going to get stripped. Fine. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Why not? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. So I'm taking the Ting early. I play and watch your streams even when pooping. What the? What is this? What am I reading? Okay, he's taking the Lingluo. See if he locks Aya as well here. That'll be so funny. He doesn't? Okay. He has to ban my Messiah. Oh, he didn't. He's risking it. He is risking it. Okay, so for this to work, we want the Ting to go first, land the Torpor, then Heinrich, and I'm just going to go straight for the wound, and then I'm going to try and kill everybody. That is not the order we wanted. That is definitely not the order we wanted. Crap. I have to S1. And he resisted. Okay. If these both resist, it's GG. Linglo resisted, so she's going to cut in front. Oh, she didn't. Okay, so Holden's going to die. Yeah, it's Alicorn with Strive, though. Mako, I know what I'm saying. It's Alicorn with Strive. I thought they were going to cut in front with Strive. Okay. If he brambles, it's GG. Is there any shot I can kill Lingluo? We have to go for it. Yep. Are you serious? We missed the wound. Oh my days. How did we miss the wound? How did we miss the wound? That's actually insane. Oh my days. Oh. Are you... My Messiah solos raid? No, she doesn't. No, he doesn't. I need to put the Ray into Amber, Otherwise, he's just going to S1 my Doki. In fact, do I have anything on Doki? No. Shit. Don't bramble. Oh man, I just threw the game as well because I should have just S1'd the self. Oh god. So stupid, man. that one was annoying. I threw at the end by taking too long and not S1ing, but yeah. I play with Bulwark. The Ronnie Q. He's gonna lock. Nope. Okay. I think she's okay on Swift. I think it's just harder to play into Holdens. Because if the Holden S2s you at the start of the game, her value just drops massively. I mean, this is a potential Kakardi game. So I think there's two answers here. I think Kakardi's one, and I think Solence is the other. I think we'll go for the Kakardi. So, if you're taking Solence, you ban the Lily. If you're taking the Kakardi, you ban the Ray. Yeah, I mean, Solence is great into this team. Stops him from stacking, stops Aya from cleansing, stops Holden from countering, and if he still had the Ray, stops her passive from triggering. So he's going to pull up and then he's going to S2 my Plume. Really? We didn't get Tarpar on her? That sucks. And he's cleansed the Tarpar off of the Holden. But now I need to make a decision. Do I go for the... He's already done the strip. I think I just go for S2, in all honesty. Yeah. I think this game got a lot harder as soon as we didn't land Tarpar on Aya. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get rid of my Sanctolin on everybody, and he does. That's pretty lucky, but it is what it is. The Aya's just, it's literally just not landing the Torpor. If we had landed the Torpor at the start, she doesn't push ahead, I get a couple of turns to hit her, and then before she cleanses. Now we're in a spot.
Is it my cue? The currents will soothe everything.
I'll burn you all to ash.
And now my Ling's dead. Well, this sucks. Game's over. We're inting a bit now. We were winning. Then we've started inting a little bit. We were up at 4,000, nearly 20. 4,400, nearly 20. 19. But we've lost 110 points. Need that third coffee? No, taking the break for the coffee's what started the downfall. Although I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. Well, I will be streaming, I just won't be streaming ER for much longer. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I take the plume, take the Ling Luo. I would assume he's going to take the Aya again. Does he go for the Lily again? No, he's taking to Ting. He's not taking to Ting. Okay. Do what I said was the other option last time. Now, I would assume this is going to be a Sylph. Potentially. It's not. Is this the hostage draft? It's not really a hostage draft. It actually does quite a lot of damage as long as you get the plume. If he bans the plume, it's going to be a long game. Now, do you win against the Lily? Maybe, I don't know. He's going to S3 my plume at the start if he lets the plume through again. So this is going to come down to two things. And it's, do we land Forgetfulness? Do we land Torpor? Last time we missed Torpor.
Clearing out immediately. Can't underestimate them.
1
on my days.
The tides are
Oh, this sucks. There's literally no one to hit. Brambles, brambles, strive, strive. In fact, I'm just going to S2 and extend my immunities. Okay, did we land Forgetfulness? We land nothing. I feel like Ronnie's changed his Aya to like full resistance. I'm not gonna lie. Because out of 4 debuffs, we've landed 1.
Can't underestimate them. Better watch out.
Hmm. Hey, Chaco.
Can't underestimate them.
This game's over now, though. Unless I can land
Hear the ocean's melody.
a random S1 Forgetfulness. Nope. We landed nothing. Can I even land the... Could I land the pushback? Nice, we landed that. But he just strives up to the top anyway. So now he asked who's my... Oh, he's just going in. I have one more turn on the S3 for Plume, but he's going to reset it. Or he'll reset my Silence. One of the two.
Can't underestimate them. Clearing out immediately. The tides are calling. How should we play?
Okay, did we land it? Nope, we landed it up. Can I get the cooldown increase? Okay, we need the cooldown increase on Holden. We didn't get it. I've literally missed everything that needs to win. Game's over.
Is it my cue?
I'm a little confused by that, to be honest. He could have just killed my thing.
Hey. Better watch
He very well still can. But yeah, I'm confused.
I'll make this quick for you. Can't underestimate them.
Okay. There's no good answer here. I was trying to get the cooldown reset. We didn't get it. We still haven't landed one Forgetfulness the whole game. And of course, he got rid of the defense break. Yeah, this game has not gone my way. I might play one more because I'm tilting. Not tilting, just going in a bad way. And what I would say, when you start to lose multiple, stop playing. To be honest, there's no point just chain inting. So this will be my last one on ER, and then we're going to jump on something else. I'm going to go back to playing Dispatch. Okay, so we take the plume and we take the Fushu. Early priority on the Ting. Now, I would assume he pairs this with Ling Luo. He doesn't. Okay. We will take the Tiamat, because it's pretty good into both of those. We end this with a win? Maybe. Maybe. This is the real Rob. This is the real Rob. He banned the Fushu? Okay. I think this comes down to a bit of RNG then, in terms of what's my turn order after Doki. I have no idea. The worst. I needed either Tiamat or Messiah to go. I really need to, yeah, I need to S1. I'm just thinking where to put the Jackal. I need to put the Jackal into the Ting, because if the Jackal hits Holden, it's going to push him twice. Rip. Yeah, Strive can push twice, so Jackal counts as an individual hit. So if you hit someone with Strive with Jackal, they're going to get two pushes. He's gonna kill my plume. I need the plume. Man, this sucks. Are you serious? We didn't cleanse the taunt. Yeah, this is when you stop. Everything's going wrong.
There's only. Let's get started.
Okay. We will cleanse the taunt this time. But does he have the S3 back? He does. So, my Messiah's dead. Oh, he's not. He's alive. Just. No, the S1's gonna kill him. Oh, my days, man. Yeah, this sucks. So that goes back to me S2ing, or
Nourish life with blood.
yeah. Hitting the Holden with the Messiah lost me the game. Because if I'd hit one of the other healers, he can't actually do anything. And now I don't have... Unless I can get my Tia to transform, which isn't looking likely,
Better watch out.
then I have no damage.
Can't underestimate them. Don't blink.
He's got S3 again. Okay. Does he have S3 on Aya? He does not. I mean, I need to send the S3 anyway.
I'll make this quick for you.
I know it's going to heal him, but I just need the damage.
There's only
Nice.
clearing out immediately.
And we'll win from here, because now we can S2 on Tiamat. And then we can... we will transform.
Can't underestimate them.
Are we playing this out?
Let's get started.
Really? Okay. I mean, I just asked 2, it's going to transform me, and then I've got 2 turn heal.
There's only. Don't blink.
But yeah, we're ending on this one. This is this has been a cursed couple of games, not gonna lie.
Let's get
Which were mainly my fault, to be fair.
Don't blink.
Yeah. There we go. So we climbed a tiny bit today, although we've fell a bit at the end. We were 5th. We did reach 4,400, but then we entered. So, still though, not too bad a day. I'm gonna jump onto some dispatched, but I'll probably end my stream and then restart on dispatch so that we set up a different VOD for that. So I'll check and see if anybody is streaming Etheria. If they're streaming Etheria, then I will raid them. I don't think there is anybody streaming Etheria. Oh, there's someone. Wait the now. Wait the now. There's someone to raid. Oh, there's someone. Wait the now. Wait the now. There's someone to raid. Got playback. That was interesting. Okay.